Okay. Hello, love.
Feeling any better?
Yeah, I mean, you helped. Most definitely. And I've got a game plan, so that's helpful as well. My head's not screaming.
Okay.
First things first, making food for the Bastille since we've lost that privilege. And I think the easiest way is to bring, which thankfully we put all of my food and ingredients in one wagon. Bring that wagon over to the Bastille and make the food there. Because there is a fountain actually, which I'm going to need you to run back and forth to. There is a fountain across the street from the Bastille. You can refill water. And then I'm going to need you to run to the general store, obviously.
Yeah.
So I think that's the best bet, is just to park our wagon there and go from there.
Okay.
And then I can just throw the food in the crates that are there.
Yeah.
So I think game plan would be that.
Alrighty.
Do you have the money? Because overhead cost is going to be $368.
I do not.
Okay, now we'll get the money.
Alrighty. So bank and cart. Okay.
Yeah. Technically it wouldn't be, wait.
What?
I just realized it's not going to be $368. $200. Overhead cost is $200. Wait. Yeah, $200. Most of that money's alcohol related, so I guess I'll be taking some of that money to mix up the drinks.
Okay.
But the rest is going to be 160 sugar cubes, 30 salt, 10 animal fat, 10 fish fillets. So
Did you want to Hand me that on a slip of piece of paper.
Yeah.
You got the reins. Oh, one more time.
So which would be easiest, to start with the drinks or the food?
Probably either one. Probably the drinks.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna have to pick and choose what I'm gonna do for the lemons. Yeah. Because it's gonna take 30 lemons. We have 20 lemons. So I can either make, of course we should have 3 more lemonade in the, so,
There was lemonade in there.
do you think the lemonade would sell, or do you think the Long Islands are gonna sell? It takes 2 lemons per lemonade. There's 3 in there, so
I don't know. I seen the lemonade sells more than the Long Island.
so probably replenish lemonade, and any extras we'll just make the Long Island with.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Here, I'm gonna run to the house real quick to grab the animal fat.
oh, that's right. We do have animal fat.
Mm-hmm. Let me grab an empty crate out there that I can put inside. Just put all this cook ingredients in.
Second to last, the last one has a bunch of my stuff in it, so I have free space. Someone's busy in here.
Wow. Who and damage is only downstairs.
Well, there's a skull and crossbone here. I mean, that could mean anything, honestly. Because when I see a skull and crossbone, I immediately think, like, pirates or some shit, like Jolly Rogers.
Yeah.
Great. At least they didn't take anything underneath the bar.
Guess I better start gathering ingredients.
40 sugar.
What do you need off the bat?
Sugar.
That's stuff I can put in the grate.
Okay, I need you to you're gonna start running back and forth in the water. You know where the fountain is in the alleyway that's over there? Okay. Hold on just a second. I gotta get the burdock root from the bank.
All right, I'm gonna think for just a moment then. Howdy.
Huh. Why is that?
You see any dirty boys?
Have I seen any dirty boys?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've not.
Oh, who the fuck has done this?
I don't know. We walked in here and saw all this. There's a skull and crossbone on this, and that's the only indication I've seen.
Fucking probably Jolly Rogers, if anything.
Probably.
Really?
And it's all,
Apple? Apple? That's gonna take ages to fucking clean.
Yep.
and it's only down here too. So
Okay. Well. I'm gonna get cleaner up here. Fucking hell. Well, have you guys see any, less than subtle folks going about the city? Please, telegram along.
Yeah, we'll do.
yep.
Appreciate it. Stay safe.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you need me to? Okay.
Water. Much water.
Okay. More water.
Okay, that should be all the water for now. We're gonna need some more water later, but
I'm gonna go refill this.
so we need 4 rum, 4 gin.
I'm bringing the oranges and the ice cubes for the drinks.
Okay, I was about to say I need ice cubes. Is this the oranges or ice cubes?
That's the oranges. I'm grabbing ice cubes
Okay.
next. So, how many drinks of each?
Well, I'm only doing 4 Long Islands because that's all the limits that we have. We need 10 of the Saint Sinners and 10 of the Old Fashions. We technically have more lemons in the apartment.
Do you have 10 sugar cubes on you?
I do.
Can I have them?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is that a wagon here or is out the front, man?
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
wagon.
Ah, okay, then. I'm sorry. We had a little.
Oh hell! This
Yeah, this place has been absolutely destroyed. And I'm not sure by who. There's a skull and crossbones etched into the poker table, and that's all the indication we have.
Jesus Christ. Did a deputy come this way already, man?
One did. I'm not entirely sure who it was, but one did walk in asking a
It
question
was
about.
Blake.
Blake Evans?
Yep.
Beautiful. We received a tip about some less than friendly folks coming out this way looking for a table in Saint Denis. Y'all seen a wagon or a group of 4 or 5 or 6 riding by?
Nope.
No, just our wagon.
I see. Did anyone bother the two of you today, or besides this, the place?
Honestly, I woke up not too long ago and immediately went to work making food for the Bastille. We walked in the Bastille and saw it destroyed, so.
Only other people we saw besides you is Blake, so we've only seen loss since we woke up.
I am pretty sorry that this happened to your establishment.
Yeah,
And,
it's a little frustrating.
I understand. But I can guarantee you we'll do all that's possible to bring whoever did this to justice.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's like I said, we checked upstairs. There doesn't seem to be any destruction upstairs, but they definitely messed up the piano and our poker table and all smashed all the bottles back here. It's just a lot.
Jesus Christ. Yes, sir?
Alright. We gotta keep looking for that group.
Alright. I appreciate you two for your assistance. If you need anything, we'll be around town, or you can use the law tip line, okay?
Of course.
Okay.
Y'all be safe.
Yeah. What are you making?
Oh, well, there is.
I'm making old fashions.
It looks
Okay.
like either we're.
Don't we have pineapples, don't we?
Yeah, we have 4.
Jesus. Shooting's happening right outside.
I heard.
So I'm bringing this in. I need it anyways.
Here you go, hon.
So now we just need seat centers.
Eric, can I have you hold on to this? I'll have your 4 in a chip.
Okay. Okay, so now we're working on food.
So we're done with the ice.
We're done with the ice and the oranges. You remember where those go, right?
Yep.
We need potatoes and flour and eggs.
potatoes.
Okay, I'll start slicing potatoes then.
Anything else?
We need flour and eggs.
How much flour?
We
Eggs?
need all 20 of the flour. We need 10 eggs. And 10 bottles of milk. Pasteurized milk. Do we have 10 bottles of milk or do we need a...
I think we have pasteurized milk.
Okay.
Okay.
Potatoes can be taken away.
I have the sugar in case you need it. I just swapped it out for stuff that she wanted.
Okay, I think we don't need the sugar, but... You have water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is it for water. Okay, help me peel potatoes.
Peel and slice.
Yeah, peel and slice.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. We're done. Before we put the wagon away, I need to redo my inventory.
You said it was going to cost us 200. It only cost us 100.
I spent 30. I think because we had animal fat. Yeah, I spent 30 of my money.
So plus the animal fat.
Which the animal fat is only 50 cents. So what did I miscalculate?
I still have 100.
What did I miscalculate? How much are sugar cubes per?
25 cents?
Are they? I thought they were 50.
No, 25.
What about salt?
Wasn't it like 10 cents?
Salt's 10 cents? That was 25. Now I gotta relook at my prices. Also, we didn't make all the... Oh, that's right. We didn't make all the Long Islands because we didn't have enough lemons.
That's where it is.
And we didn't make all the wild one because we didn't have enough pineapples. So I didn't calculate that. I miscalculate that. Okay, I need you to help me look through the part to make sure my inventory is counted right.
Okay.
Okay, which crate of potatoes did we use? The first one?
The first one.
Okay.
We have 40 in the first.
So that's 4 spaces free.
Yep.
So the other one should just be full.
Yep.
Oranges,
Empty.
we emptied it.
We have nothing. No flour.
So that's 4 spaces free.
And we have a crate full wheat. Wheat.
What about the milk?
And milk. We have 2 spaces free, and the rest is unpasteurized.
So 30 pasteurized.
30 unpasteurized.
Unpasteurized, yeah. And then eggs.
So, 86.
Okay. Any empty or
Nope.
no lemons? We're completely wiped out of lemons. How many ice cubes
Yeah.
do we have left?
Uh, 104
Spaces.
3 spaces.
We wiped out the pineapples that are in crate 11. These
Yep, and
37
we have.
sticks.
Yep, and 3 spaces.
And that's it.
Actually, I'm gonna put the 20 sugar in that one.
Okay. So 2
Anything
spaces
else?
free?
Yep, 2 spaces free.
Yep, that's it. And there we go. So we spent 130. We need to go to the general store.
Okay.
I gotta double check my prices now.
You want to send telegrams to Carlo and Angelo and Adam first?
Well, and the telegram I sent to Carlo, the telegram I sent
No,
to Carlo,
I'm talking about the damage.
oh. How long ago did we start making food in the Bastille?
Like an hour ago.
Okay. Do me a favor, Elliot.
Yeah.
Run to the core again, make sure that place didn't get destroyed too. Elliot.
Yep. They snapped a roulette table in half.
Okay, great. That was it.
That was it.
Do I not have Adam's telegram? I thought I
Should
did.
be XS987.
It's very confusing.
She say 987.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now the general store.
Yeah, 25 cents for sugar, 50 cents for salt.
Okay, I do have 50 cents for salt. And sugar, yeah, I do have 25. Okay. I think...
Hmm?
I think what I miscalculated was the fact that we weren't going to make all the Wild One or the Long Island.
Ah. All right, what would you like to do now?
I don't know.
Don't you still have a job to do?
Do I? I do. Oh god. We need to go back to the wagon.
Why, what's up?
I need to make potato soup.
Oh.
I forgot to pick that one up. We don't have potato. Do we have potatoes in the apartment?
Yeah, you put in 25 potatoes.
Oh shit, okay.
So you just need salt.
Yeah. Which is 5 salt? Wait, how much?
1 salt per, so yeah, 5.
Okay.
Let me guess, Valentine?
Yeah. We need to go back to Bastille because I forgot to move the menu back.
Forgot to what?
Move the menu back. One of the bartenders moved it to the back, but since it's now replenished, we can move it back to the counter.
Why don't you leave that? Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. Life really likes to punch you right and left, don't it?
Yeah. When it rains, it pours.
Uh-huh. Perfume.
Do I have Laura?
I don't know.
If not, text Violet, Snowdrop,
Which I
and
have.
Texas Bluebonnet.
I do believe I have that too.
I do not have floral. Probably gonna just make it in Blackwater.
Okay. Is it really violet snowdrops and bluebonnets?
Floral, 1 violet snowdrop, and 3 bluebonnets, or you can do your 3 yarrows or 3 cardinals.
Okay, so yeah, we need to get bluebonnets from Blackwater. I have the violet snowdrops.
Okay. Do we have yarrow?
No. I don't have yarrow or cardinal flowers. I have violet snowdrops.
Okay, so you got one. You grabbed one then?
I didn't. Are we not? Doing it in Blackwater?
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had to go back by the bank or not.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't pick one up. Why did that buck look like it was gonna charge our horse?
They do that sometimes.
Huh.
Of course, this fog is going to make it more difficult to find what we need.
Of course. At night, too. Always when we need to pick herbs.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Did you pick up that job?
The perfume, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we can go try and find it in this fog or wait a few hours.
Up to you if you want it to struggle.
Yeah. Why is there a dead horse?
Maybe we should go look for blue bonnets and the.
Hello.
I was just about to go to the telegram station.
Something happened here in town?
No.
Why is
I was
there a dead
helping
horse?
Huh?
There's a dead
What?
horse.
Oh. I don't know what happened to the horse. Yeah, I saw that too. No, somebody asked me if I can take Halloween pictures for them, so I did that.
Oh.
Yeah. How are you guys doing?
I'm stressed.
How are you stressed?
Just a lot of things happening around the Bastille right now.
Oh, you guys okay?
Yeah. I got it figured out for the most part. I just gotta wait for Mr. Barletti to come around. He should be back in town tomorrow.
I see. No, I'm sorry.
Then you got people vandalizing the Bastille and the Corrigans. So.
Oh, well, please be very safe, because, when somebody just distracted, did you guys report it?
The deputies, someone apparently sent a tip in because the deputies walked in moments later.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
The
Okay.
deputies was looking for dirty boys, and they were told they were looking for a table, so they came to the Bastille and saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Then the second group of deputies came in looking for a different group.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it seems like there's a lot of active groups right now, especially around the city.
Oh, I didn't see anybody besides of Effie and Miller.
Must be focused
Oh,
on
and the two
Saint
people
Denis.
and the two people that wanted to have a photograph, so.
But it seems quiet here in Blackwater.
Yeah, it's super quiet.
There was an active gunfight happening while we were trying to make food for the Bastille.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's not good.
Yep. So, definitely fun times in the city right now.
Let's see.
Casper ran into one of Willie's people.
Yeah, no, he wrote me a telegram. Oh, I hope he didn't, went into any trouble.
Yeah.
No, he was leaving just fine right after it happened. We saw him.
Yeah. He left
Oh, that's
unscathed. He was surrounded by a bunch of people that were gonna rescue him, so.
Yeah.
And then there was a group of law on top of that.
Yep.
I see. What are you guys up to now?
Waiting for the fog's clearing now. We're gonna go pick some blue bonnets for a perfume job.
Oh, okay.
We were waiting for the fog
Are
to
you
clear.
guys coming to the barbecue later?
I forgot that's today.
Or too late?
Is it?
Oh, no, I'm just asking if you guys come or if it's too late.
We can come for a little bit.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna. It always depends how I feel.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I've felt that sick for quite some time, to be honest.
Yeah, you seem pretty sick.
Yeah. Well, I feel pretty sick.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
I hope so too.
Can always make you. What is it? Was that chicken noodle soup that Lydia showed me how to make for her.
Yes, I have some at home. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sit on the bench at the telegraph station for a moment for a few minutes, yeah?
Okay.
All right.
You guys wanna get the blue balance in the moment?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down there and make a tea in the telegraph station. Yeah.
And we'll come
Sounds
back
good.
and kidnap you. I got rope.
Listen, I'm very weak right now.
You want to grab the extra Texas blue bonnet just to have?
Yeah, that's what I said. Or was just thinking, might as well just pick them so we have them. I say these are blue bonnets, but they look almost purple in certain lights.
Mm-hmm. Hey, not bad to remember where all of them were. There you go, hon. Grab me the violet.
Yep.
I'll be right back going to Taylor's.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Don't mind me if I'm slurping my tea.
Oh, good.
Did you guys find your flowers?
Yep. Not much as far as jobs are concerned here in Blackwater. Or Valentine.
If I see another potato soup job, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah. So many potatoes.
Potatoes are nice.
Peeling
All
them
right.
and slicing them is not.
You get to do the next 100 for us, and we'll see how you feel.
I'm good on that, thank you.
We got 2 crates of potatoes from Siska today.
We've definitely used a lot of them so far.
I get that. What are you drawing?
Elliot and I.
Howdy.
Oh,
Hello.
howdy.
Howdy, Miss Dahlia.
Howdy. How are you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm just a bit sick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
I hope you
okay.
feel better.
Thank you.
Do you know, have you seen Hades roll through here?
I saw
No.
Hades in Saint Denis, like, when was that?
Yeah, like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, or with her. Supposedly came out this way, I don't know.
I did not see anybody besides of Lydia and Elliot here and Effie and Miller. And 2 people that wanted to have a photo shoot for their Halloween costume.
Ah,
But that was not Haiti.
no.
Yeah. So no, I didn't see anybody else.
So, I don't mean to ask this offensively, but do you always wear pink? Is that like your go-to color?
It is, yeah. It's my
Hey,
comfy color. Yeah.
Is your comfy color? You look
Pink,
comfy.
pink and purple.
Yeah.
Pink
That's
and
my
purple?
it is my favorite color, yes.
That's fair. I prefer gray, black, or gray, no, gray, royal blue, or red. Those are
Mm-hmm.
my go-tos.
Like a burgundy red, yeah.
Royal blue is good.
Yeah. Royal blue is very nice.
And yes, I know I'm very noticeable.
Hey, it's okay. I can always know who Dahlia is with the blonde hair, the white, and the blink. And the blink. I was about to say in the blink. That's fucking great. Jesus.
Well,
It's like
and so can everybody else too, yeah.
a little bit.
There's a wagon up at the camp behind
I'm
us.
sorry?
There's a wagon up at the camp behind us. I don't know if there's anyone there.
think they had a wagon.
There's some horses up there.
Oh, Mr. Lynch also came through here, actually. Yeah.
Oh, is he still wanted for the bank?
Considering he told me that he just dropped Valentine Bank 15 minutes before he came here. I think so, yeah.
Of course he did.
There's some mint tea you're drinking?
Yeah.
Mint tea is always good.
You clear up the nostrils pretty well if you just sit there and smell it.
Hmm.
Hey, does anybody have a herbalism book?
Have what?
A herbalism book?
Nah.
No.
What herbs are you looking for?
Any and all.
Oh. Don't have a book. We know quite a few. Just don't have them in a book.
Okay, noted. Got it. Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. We should probably put them in a book. Because I'm not... It's kind of...
It's kind of hard unless you just notate the area that they're in.
Yeah. You'd have to be, like, really generalized in a book, wouldn't you?
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, Dahlia, guess what we found today in Saint Denis?
Oh?
Wait, what did we... Oh. I know what we found.
You supposed to guess?
Subversion?
Nope.
Nope.
It's an herb and or fruit.
An herb?
Yep. And or fruit.
Bananas?
Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody told me about that.
Huh?
Somebody told me about bananas being in Saint Denis.
Yeah, you told me about it, but we never knew where they were.
That's true.
Now we know where you can get 4 bananas.
Oh, that's
There
nice.
might be more, but that's all what we found so far.
There's actually one behind the Bastille. two behind the blue pearl. And then one cross to the north of the floral shop.
Huh.
Next to that farmhouse.
Yeah.
I love my floral jacket, but not so much for drawing it.
It's so much detail in your jacket, though.
Which is great, but when you're wanting to sketch something fast, not so much.
Oh, do you know Willie's last name by chance, Dahlia?
No, why?
A Siska guard wanted to know.
Oh,
They want to give him a special treatment when he comes to the island.
thing is, like, that people like him are, you know, super respectful and stuff like that. Nothing's gonna happen to those people.
She doesn't care if he's respectful or not.
I already told Effie and Mela that in case they do get him, to tell the guard to, you know, give it to him.
Yeah, the guard that gave me the potatoes today told me that he's going to get the. I told him that he loves hammers, and the guard's like, I love hammers too. Should I give him a hammer treatment in his kneecaps and hands? I will.
I mean, like I said, I mean, it all depends on, like, you know, the guards that are there when he's there, kind of thing. So
This one says they on duty most of the time. And plus, they want a last name so they can put a note on his file.
I think you could just ask Effie or Miller, to be honest, when they are around. They did tell me the last time before, but I forgot.
He's pretty well known as the Wanderer, though, right? Would that be in his record?
That should be in his record, yeah. But it's easier for them to look up his actual name versus his nickname.
Oh.
Well, at the moment, we are kind of free from him, so he didn't give me a time frame or anything, so I feel like for now I just want to relax. Yeah. Still figure out what we're gonna do whenever he's saying something.
This group on horses is really trying to get the attention of people that's not on horses.
Hmm?
I'm not too sure what's happening over there. This group on horses is really trying really hard to surround the people not on horses.
They also have the guns out, so
Maybe we should start heading towards the ranch. Oh, nope, they're leaving town.
kidnapped somebody.
Huh?
I think they just kidnapped somebody, I said.
You gonna send a telegram?
I mean, I didn't see all of it, but there were guns drawn, and now the person that was on the ground is not there anymore, so... Could you send in a tip? I'm still kind of, like, drinking my tea.
But Hades.
Hello.
Someone was just looking. Who was that? Was looking for Hades?
A friend of yours.
Who?
Your friend was looking for you.
What friend?
Oh,
Long hair that has a braid down over her shoulder.
Howdy.
Hello.
Matt Ziegler.
Hey there. Who's that?
There was a group of four that had their guns out. Looked like they kidnapped someone and rode out town.
Just now this happened.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Did you recognize them at all?
I did not.
Okay. You said
They
there's
hit-
6 of them.
Four. They
Got it.
headed towards Black Water Market, that direction.
Great. All right. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. Well, you were in luck. There was a deputy right inside.
Oh. Did you tell him?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to head towards the barbecue, or what you gals want to do?
I don't know.
When's the barbecue?
Now.
Oh. Did you want to go to the barbecue, Dahlia, or?
You can ride with one of us.
Huh?
What? If you want to go for a little bit, you can ride with one of us.
I have someone down for slick brick.
Sure, I'm just gonna check my telegrams.
Interview doctor.
Shit.
Hey,
Boop. Hey. Ha.
hey.
Perfect time to do this.
There she is.
Love you.
Love you too. Oh. Cool.
Do I dare?
There what? 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 What are you? What? What are you thinking? I told you what happens if you tickle me. Get up.
My nose.
What did I tell you about tickling me?
That we got over that.
Uh-huh.
My poor nose.
You big baby.
Uh-huh.
You've been punched harder than that before.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I punched harder than I thought I did.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey.
My
Hey,
poor nose.
What the fuck?
I punched him.
Oh.
For nose.
S-
You ready?
I'm ready to suffer, yeah.
All right. It's a little bleeding.
I didn't break it, did I?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, I think it was more for me smacking the deck as I fell over.
Mm. Ow!
Sorry, I thought I saw a fly.
Uh-huh. That hurt.
Oh. Such a cute horse.
Mm-hmm. It's the one Elliot got for my birthday.
Hmm.
Speaking of birthdays, I need to talk to you actually, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I just got a telegram.
Oh. Are we going back?
Yeah, let me quickly check it.
See, you want to place your bets?
What?
Telegram is either from Elise or Evelyn. What do you think?
Probably Elise. Dahlia probably sent the save me, I'm being dragged to barbecue. Let's hang out telegram to Elise. Oh, good now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, come here real quick.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah.
So speaking of horses, I was actually going to be there's a horse that is the son of my horse Monet that I will be importing in to gift to him.
Oh, that's very sweet.
And I was also thinking of, if you can help me figure it out, I was thinking of maybe concocting some like a peaches and cream banana bread, because peaches are a favorite of his, bananas are a favorite of his. Maybe like drizzle chocolate over top of it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. So I was thinking of surprising him with that for his birthday,
When is his birthday again?
the 31st.
October?
Yep.
I should write that down. Okay.
Yep. So I've been
Yeah.
planning some things.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can do that.
Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nice little special birthday dessert, and I'll have the horse imported
Yeah.
in.
I will think of a good birthday present. So that.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't worry. Make it happen.
Okay.
Too many people give up after a week or two and it's like, oh, I'm not seeing these magnanimous fucking profits. And they just go, not worth it.
Ride the lows to see the highs.
Hello, my friends.
Howdy.
How are you all doing?
Really under the weather.
Me? Oh yeah, I have a really bad cold.
Yeah,
Here,
but it's like you've been
have a
posted
seat.
up on a sailboat. Someone has used you as a
Yeah.
fucking for the winds.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't around really the last 2-3 days. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a wagon like rolled over me, and then another time, and I don't know. I'm feeling not good.
I remember when I was sick, I got laughed out of Blackwater. They didn't recognize me.
Oh.
We just watched someone get kidnapped out of Blackwater right before we came here.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Didn't
What was
recognize
that?
any of them.
I don't know who it was though.
Hope it was a master son.
They were in a group of 3 and a group of 4 surrounded them, so. Huh.
It's been really active
So
tonight.
who kidnapped you then?
Offer one of you ladies a seat.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of a big group.
Is that a wagon or a group?
Oh, I can't tell.
I don't know.
That sounds like a group.
3 more at least.
I do know there was a shootout here a couple of days ago as well.
Or a shootout in Saint Denis a couple hours ago.
You think it's just the perspectives of us seeing the shootouts? Maybe it's just the criminals being accosted by wild animals.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a shootout because I heard the gunshots. I was going up to Manzanita to drop off some bait for a job, and as I was coming past, I was hearing the gunshots, and then it was more than one. And then I noticed people up on the hill behind me shooting downwards at the house, and people on the other side of the house shooting up at them.
Okay, that's fair. Okay,
I'm pretty sure it was
if,
deputies that were on the other side of the house, and
You think it was gun horse on the other side?
what if there was some like rabies squirrels in between them that were trying to flank?
Or a gun bear?
That was
That's
supposed to be
scary.
Machete Bear.
Oh yeah, machete bear.
Well, gun horse and machete bears got nothing on the sky horse.
What's with the
Or
binoculars
invisible
in the
cougar.
crate?
They're for free. You can spy yourself a good meal.
Ha! You gotta get a drink. Yep.
You just sitting down while looking into everything?
Yeah, just how to get comfortable, you know.
Admire everything. Okay, hey, I can see that.
It's 'cause it's lifting with his legs. That's why.
Yep.
My nose is running away.
Oh no.
You better catch it.
If you didn't say it, I was
Quick
gonna.
hug.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you don't have to get up.
I'm up. Always for hugs.
Someone needs to spar Elliot, by the way. He was being a big baby earlier.
Oh yeah. What kind of baby?
I punched him in the face for tickling me, and he fell to the ground and started crying.
That's true. I can attest to that. Yeah.
I keep telling
Defense?
him every single time that he tickles me, I punch him. So
That's fair. Don't tickle someone if you don't want to get punched.
yeah.
Just touching. Period.
Yeah, I mean fair. Tickling is almost like a automatic reaction. Like you're gonna get a knee or an elbow or something even by accident.
Exactly.
Yeah.
People learn the hard way. My twin brother has snuck up on me before and tickled me, and I threw an elbow and broke his nose before.
Yep.
Ouch.
You're gonna tickle someone, you accept the consequences.
hmm
Well, this is really strong. I don't even see Elliot anymore.
What's in it?
Whiskey.
Oh, yep.
Remind me once more. It's Mr. Chocolate. It was Alfred's or something. Alfredo.
Erebus.
Alfredo?
Alfredo.
Erebus.
Alfredo?
Erebus.
Close.
I know,
I see what your brain's doing.
Got the F somewhere and it's stuck. Erebus, the best bars of berry bourgeois chocolate.
What's that?
So there's so many alliterations I could do when the chocolate starts with C.
Oh.
But got a little game for you if you're interested, just as an introductory for the group of yourself if you're interested.
Fantastic.
If willing, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can treat this as just a kind of a self-reflection, but also us to get to know yourself. We would join you, but it's impossible to do the game again if you've done it before because you're kind of cheating.
Okay.
Anyway, and feel free to stop me if you've already played this game, but yeah, if not, you can always lie and humor me. This game specifically, it will have 4 questions.
Okay.
Answer those 4 questions as detailed as you want or short as you want. One answer, 2 words, whatever you want. And that's up to you. The more detailed, more thought you put in it, it'll be more beneficial for yourself. I can explain your answers after the questions, or you can kind of ponder to yourself in deep awakening.
All right. What's the first question?
First question, nice and simple. What's your favorite animal?
Favorite animal is a badger.
Brilliant.
Interesting.
Is
Why
there
do you like 'em?
specific qualities of a badger that you enjoy?
They're resilient. They're small, underrated. People seem to overlook them. Hard workers.
Yeah.
All things I can admire.
Solid words. All right. That's an easy to start off with. We'll double down with the second easy question. What's your second favorite animal?
Ooh, I have to think about that one. I don't know how many favorite animals I have, but I do enjoy the thought of the life of a lizard. Like,
Any specific species?
No, not particular. Um, can't say I know my lizards as much
Anything
as I
from
know
an iguana
my
to a
badger.
dragon to a skink?
Something
You got the ones out in
iguana-esque
the desert.
sized. Not quite big as a
Kimono?
Komodo,
Yeah.
and not as small as a gecko. But,
Kind of the ones out in the out west.
yeah, or something like you find on Guarma. But just, as hardworking as I am and the qualities that I admire of a badger, the life of being able to sunbathe 90% of the day, and I don't know, cats do the same thing, but it's not the same.
Kind of the sturdiness of the tranquility a lizard can have out in the open, with knowing of the
cats
anxious
just seem lazy.
fear, but acceptance. I feel lizards have rather than the
They're also
uneasiness
more versatile
cats
than
have.
cats. They
Right.
get to sunbathe, but they can, they can swim, they can dig, they can lay around, they can climb, they can, burrow if they want to. I never really put too much thought into it, but I suppose that's
turning the page here then. Away from the animals. The third question. How do you feel about the ocean?
I love the ocean. I grew up on the Atlantic coast of Canada and then moved to the Pacific coast of Canada, so I've lived my whole life on the ocean till I come down here. So I respect it. I love it. Both of them. But yeah, the ocean is a magnificent beast.
Nobly put. Fourth question. How do you find complete darkness?
Depends on the kind of darkness.
If you yourself were, in a void, in essence, unable to see or feel, see,
I don't
touch.
mind. So there's multiple answers here, right? Like, I close my eyes to get away from the world, so that kind of darkness don't bother me. Self-inflicted darkness, that's fine. Turn out the light, it's something you expect. That's not the kind of darkness you fear.
This is more the kind of darkness
Yeah,
if it were to happen, you wouldn't see again.
Going into like a cave with no torch, you start to get wary, cautious,
Or panicky.
Yeah, maybe a little panicky if suddenly you find yourself maybe not pointed in the right direction that you thought you was. Things start playing tricks on your mind. But one of my biggest fears growing up was being alone. Not necessarily darkness, but like waking up
that's
and,
good.
and finding like everyone in the world had disappeared, kind of alone.
Yep. That's a perfect
So
answer.
is a different kind of darkness.
That's
like physical
well said.
darkness doesn't really bother me too much.
It bothers me. I'm afraid of the darkness.
Alrighty. Now the revelation. And again, you can kind of ponder or summarize it as much as you want.
Yeah.
Most of the questions you've given seems like you've once you've got the kind of revelation for it, more or less it's already been said of the kind of examples. Well, anyway, the first one is about the animal badger. Is it mentioned? Is how you see yourself, either what you admire to be or the attributes you see in yourself. The second one is what you want to see in a partner or somebody that you or something that you're attracted to. something you seek to
Interesting.
admiration.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I see it more as in like you're someone that's hardworking through the gruff and grit of it, looking to make somebody else comfortable.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that I can see.
Yeah, if someone can live a carefree life, then that regardless of your nature or what you've had to go through, I think sounds like you take pride in.
Yep, I do enjoy being a caretaker, provider.
The third one, which you might enjoy, is how
What
you
was
see
the third
love.
one? Oh, right, ocean. Oh, yeah, that checks.
Seems you have zero fear about the unknown or what the ocean could hold on the surface, as beautiful as it may be, or the depths deep below, uncharted, searched, navigated. Many people can be lost to the unknown of love, but if you manage to stay afloat in this metaphorical sense, then you can quite frankly
Can you think
enjoy
about something
the
for a moment?
world and its all its beauty, regardless of its storms that may bring. Because when there's calm, there's peace. The fourth one
Did you hear me?
is how you see death. As a man that seemingly doesn't want to be alone when he dies, just taking it verbatim.
Mine
It's
were a
kind of
cat and a bunny.
It's a daunting fear to realize that maybe how you could go on a trip in the tall trees, get mauled by a wolf, realizing nobody's going to find you. Let alone if they do, they'll probably catch your bones in a wolf's den. No one ever knowing your story or your last words, just a scream for help. Yeah, well, there's some folks out there that treat it as more of a cycle, giving it back to nature, as twisted as it may be. Maybe it's a death for drunks that don't feel anything.
Drunks?
Yeah, you drink yourself into a stupor so you can't feel anything, whether you pass out. It's a drink that you never wake up from, basically. It's one way to go. Yeah, I mean, it can definitely reflect that. I think it's more of the openness. It's someone you're interested in is a bit more easygoing. Someone not someone you're probably not looking for somebody that's I suppose unstable or too outgoing. But if you can see yourself easy to approach, find your own nature of a badger, be willing to kind of tough it out after the fact. Not so much a long-term situation, but more of an approachable situation. Yeah, feel free to use it for yourself. It's good for groups or individuals. It only works for folks that are being hoodwinked by it. I think I suppose I pride it more of the self-reflection is what I think is the most powerful thing about it. Teaches or tells you more about yourself than what you really knew. And
I
that's the
think
goal
my
for
favorite answers were what was Lark's first?
rattlesnake.
No, that was her
First one,
second. That was her second.
I don't remember the first.
Because the rattlesnake was Weller.
Could have been a rabbit or something.
Her husband is a very very good deputy, but he's very aggressive. Very good.
To be frank about it, it never does.
Who's doing the searching? I'm sure they're all capable, just wondering. Mm-hmm.
Are you able to? Like if you were to perform a full like some folks out there with creatures that can decide to die without it. It would be a healthy distraction if they were like reading down numbing. You can remind yourself that a book was yeah. Do it in the sun. Take those in the glass roll from the bench.
We'll have you punching people in no time.
It'd be a quite shame for a modified woman like yourself to be snagged by a fluke. I've seen bigger men people kill others and there's bed codes. As long as there's no blood coming out, it should be fine. You're gonna be staying out of the rain. Why are you here, Charlie? You're someone I feel like is always forthcoming, and I'd like to think, what's the word? Not blatant, blunt, that's the one. About most things. Everyone's got their secrets. But as far as the ranches, do you think there's anything you could be doing more, or things that are like annoying you, or kind of just getting the census here, if you will? The ranches are very strange beasts where things are just happening kind of in normalcy rather than every day is kind of this grand excitement. No, no, not at all. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's too much. Out of curiosity, given I know you get around selling goods and stuff, but have you heard any like rumors, any fun rumors about folks teasing the ranch or name calling? I mean, there's always rumors, but I like hearing new ones. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's fair. I haven't been around, so that's why I'm asking. I know there's McFarlane folk would making up shit back when, but they're doing their own fucking West War over there. The Lobos. Yeah. Anyone seen him recently? Yeah, he's a weird kind of fella that's like, why is this happening to me as he's punching himself?
One nice thing about the ranchers is when Law was doing nothing, you guys helped cover ground to search for Dahlia the day she was kidnapped by Evelyn.
Well, yeah. Well, we can only do so much with what we got. Being Van Dinkum about it, I'd treat it more as a, we'll try and do what we can. We can't guarantee it, but the only thing I can guarantee is we will be there after. We can pick you up. You might not be able to be there for every bullet or Tom, Dick, and Harry with a knife. Get someone as a hostage to get mad, yeah. Yeah, just remember that there can only be so many guns. I know there's a lot of different individual groups here, but as the ranch folk, as long as the ranch folk, yeah, only have so many armed for the night. Because at that point, if there's got like 6 different groups here and someone comes to pull a gun, I mean, that's on them. If they get fucking 20 odd guns pointed at them. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they had boldness from when they kidnapped him from the cattle drive, which sin. Yeah, I mean, I can give him a fair shake for having an attempt, but guess you can tease them after the fact. All right, does that baby want to have a little fisticuffs?
I owe you for that comment. Let's go.
All right, I'm just trying to give you an itch that you might have. No. He just needs to put the blue on the front, and then he'll be like zip.
Oh, now he's really making me mad.
I bet you hear it all the fucking time.
I've been hearing that it looked like, was that Squeaky Pete?
Not Squeaky Pete, it's another fella. Another fella I always forget the name
We've got
for.
bandages and
Okay.
bags in
You
there. So
come
if you
prepared.
want to join in, you're more than welcome
Yeah,
to.
he kept on
I
saying it.
might.
You gonna count us
The
down?
irony was they had a coffin for a little while that was keeping the bandages
Yep,
and medical
right.
bags in.
3, 2,
Uh,
1, fight.
Don't know where you found it.
I mean, I can throw hands as much as the next guy. What I need now is to refine any kind of technique.
I wish I could say that I can throw hands at the moment.
You throw the best hands.
Yeah, I mean, your left hand throws itself.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Well. I like to see things positively, to be honest. I always make the best out of things.
Those little bunnies. What are you
Bunnies
doing,
are
bunnies?
Oh, it's a big one again. What the hell?
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 of them.
Oh my
Coming to
god.
watch the fight.
They're coming. Yeah, they're just.
Maybe they want to join in.
Oh,
Hi,
they're so
bunnies.
cute.
Hello, bunnies. Watching the fight.
You're about to be the furry plaything.
That big one there is like, I'm taking the winner.
They're actively watching. Wow.
It's.
They're definitely bigger than normal, right? That's not just me.
They're definitely
mean,
quite
maybe-
big.
Full grown. But I
It's
don't
gonna be
think
rabbit
they're-
food.
Bless your rabbit food. Oh.
Oh, is it? Good fight, by the way.
Good fight.
Get him!
Oh, there we go. Bench.
Oh, they're. Oh,
No.
you're
No,
buying
no,
food
don't
now.
get the bunnies. No. Not my husband, please. Oh, I can't. He's kind of stuck in the mud.
I made some carrot cake earlier on.
Oh, yeah, I can't help him either.
How stuck is he?
We weren't serious. Don't eat him, please.
Don't eat the bun. Don't eat my husband,
I don't
please.
think- I don't think bunnies eat. I don't think
I
bunnies
got
eat.
him.
You know, human.
They're just helping him out.
I need some cream off
Wow.
that. Fucking hell.
I
they're
think
kinda
you're getting
cute.
teabagged by that bunny.
It looks like he's licking your face, to be honest.
I feel like it's being licked.
I don't think that's licking.
No, it definitely looks like something rabbits are well known for. Oh, and now it's on your head.
I made some carrot cake. Oh, yeah.
This is the strangest and most adorable thing I ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird sign that I know in my past I had fucking kill
They do look a little bit
animal
sick,
creatures
though.
come up to me in a time of
I was
need.
about to say they
Yeah, they do look a little bit sick.
they
Are they missing fur?
Yeah, they do. I hope they're okay.
now that I've got a closer look at them, they are missing fur.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't got rabies, do they?
Oh boy.
One sitting right in Elliot's head.
Maybe
They're giving me their good luck charm for a rematch against Peter.
You're so cute, little
what do you
guys.
mean?
You're still cute.
They frothing?
I
Spritz
feel
water
like they
out
should.
And they
Have a good night.
Oh,
Bye.
That is a bit of a weird omen, isn't it?
a little bit. They also look really sick, actually. Yeah.
You might want to get a checkup, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd go wash up.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten so
Let's
close to the
get
bunny.
you on your feet.
I feel like I
Most
should
of
wash
us
my
wearing
hands.
gloves.
I was petting the bunny. I think I should wash my
There
hands.
you go.
Yeah, it's time for both of you to wash up.
He was doing good. He was slow to start. I was punishing his footwork because he was oversteering, but then he fucking really hunkered in near the end. In that third quarter.
It's better than I could have done.
I think you surprise yourself when it comes down to you have to actually throw your hands. Dan, I think you hold your own. No, just be careful. Last thing I want to see is a fucking 2-foot bunny coming out. Not 2 foot, it's like 6-foot bunny running out in the bushes and grabbing one of us.
I mean, there's a bunny coming that is like life size.
You ever see
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna say.
You ever see a yowie?
No.
No.
Or a bunyip?
Oh, bunyips are terrifying.
Bunyip.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of another word for a abominable snowman, but
What's a yowie?
think of it just like a kind of a cross between a kangaroo and a rabbit, the size of a human.
Okay.
With a rat's tail.
Well, that sounds terrifying.
So it's got like the legs of a kangaroo with a pouch, a bunny's face, and a dirty rat's tail.
I mean,
Because
kangaroos
I'm
are
man.
terrifying enough as they are.
They'll come in at night, grab you up, stuff you in the pouch, and fucking jump off into the mountains.
Also, just going to say, Peter, when you said fair dinkum before, that's the most Australian thing I've ever heard you say in the time that I've known you.
Now, there's certain things.
He also gets more Australian when other Australians are actively being Australian.
I get more annoyed.
Yeah, that's what I was more thinking.
So does that mean he can understand Willie's thick Australian accent?
I could smell his accent. The words are fine, it's the accent what gets.
I think the thickest accent I've heard so far is a man named Michael, based out of Rhodes.
Oh, I know Michael. No, Willie is thicker than his.
Well, Michael's the only one I know till I met you folks. So
You're comparing accents, right?
yeah. What other kind of mythical beasts you got where you from?
I mean, that's probably the most terrifying one. It's like the boss of bosses. There was another one that was like this, very like what was it called? Fuck. Something that if you've read a book, it would come for you.
Ah.
It was all picture like kind of like a soft sea urchin.
That's just fucking weird.
But like with like legs. It's like a four-legged spider that with the body of a soft sea urchin.
Oh,
And it wasn't hairy, but it was just like oily tendrils that didn't really do anything. And it wants to be your friend. And if you be friends with it, it will kind of take your soul almost, like will take your position. Then you become the creature, seeking for somebody else to become your friend.
I would be screwed.
What are we talking about?
But it only goes after children because they have such an imagination. They can kind of see the innocence in anything or befriend it because it comes at you with a whisper.
Until I
Until it
lost my
finally
finger.
reveals itself and then it grabs you.
Wait, how did you lose your finger?
By children?
Wait, what?
Trusting a cannibal.
Oh. I feel so bonded to you right now, to be honest. We both lost a finger to a cannibal. Well, kind
Are
of.
cougars cannibals?
Do they eat other cougars?
I think they would.
I think they would.
So I think they'll be considered cannibals to other cougars, yes.
Are you ready for a rematch, Peter?
Yeah.
It is a very bonding situation, Dan, you know? Yeah.
Are we gonna summon more undead bunnies or whatever they were?
Even though
They just
I
had,
feel
they
like
had
I'm
the
always,
mange. I think they had
I'm
the
always
mange.
in the
Mange?
chance of losing another finger, sadly.
Yeah,
So
I've caught a fish with the mange once. That was
hey, when I lose another finger, though, I will ask him for him to take the other one on the other hand, so it's even, you know.
He's got the claw. Alrighty, you started off kind of lobster daisy there, and like just punishing your footwork, but you really pulled it in near the end.
So how are you doing?
Beginning for some reason, and I can hold up my
doing
arms
well.
to block you.
Oh, that's good.
Gotcha.
I've always heard about this,
Yeah, I
but
tend to just
never
kind of
really
do it
knew
in
where
spurts
or
as it
when.
happens.
And then
Mhm.
last week I was riding by with Mara. We were on our
Alrighty.
way into tall trees to go and pick some berries and mushrooms. And,
Mhm.
we got stopped by the fence because some people were defending the place from a cougar, and then chatted up for a little bit. And so now I know where and when, and thought I'd stop by.
Oh, well, that's great. No?
But
I'm
other
glad
than
you stopped
that,
by.
I've been fucking busy, worked to the bone. It's this is just the season, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what I was expecting making chocolate in October. December's gonna be just as crazy.
That's true.
Making any
I
kind of
bake it.
sweets in the crossing, I feel like you're gonna be busy.
Yeah. I bake a lot
And
too at the
busy
moment.
I am.
February and April might be even worse with
Ooh.
Valentine's Day and Easter.
Oh yeah, good call. I feel like this month has prepared me for
Ranch.
That was so close.
I thought you had me from the start.
Bunnies? Are there any bunnies? I think we're safe.
Yeah.
They went off this way. I might see if I can see them.
I was going both ways.
They're looking for their next victim.
Oh, probably. I think that's accurate.
If we find the 3 bunnies eating the cougar,
We should thank them, maybe?
Oh, if I find 3 bunnies
I'm kind of
eating
on
a
edge with those
cougar,
bunnies, I don't
I'm
wanna sit
pinching
down.
myself and waking up.
We'll sit down in silence for like 5 minutes.
Who's that?
And we'll feel something nibbling the back of my gun belt.
Lachlan's over there looking for the bunnies, if that's who you were asking.
Oh, okay.
That looks like somebody else riding in or through.
what
say?
you did too?
Rider on a horse.
Yeah, I lost you at the start, and then we had that. I think we, same time you lost me, I
I
lost
don't
you
recognize
just,
who that is.
just before.
Maybe Mara? Did you
Like
tell her you
couple
were coming
trades.
today?
Mara's around
Me?
here, pretty
I
sure.
didn't.
She usually comes when Lynch is here.
If it happens
I
again,
did
we
see
can-
Lynch earlier on.
Yeah, that should sort it
That
out.
being said, he was robbing a bank 15 minutes prior to,
If not,
to
it's
me
just not
meeting
that
him,
night.
so I don't think he's
Oh.
gonna be here.
Yeah, he probably won't come then.
He seemed
Well,
very
he
happy
wanted-
though.
Oh, that's good.
By himself
Haley?
again?
Oh, is that who it is?
I think so.
I think he's doing it just for the
Yeah,
sake
she
of
changed her
the
hair again.
act rather than the kind of the deed.
Looks like the way that Kaylee wears her hair.
Because I could see him doing a kind of.
Well, I
that
guess we'll
Robin
find out
Hood
in a minute.
archetype, but yeah, it's a story for it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
There's a dude down there by the crossroads. I don't know what's going on with him, but he don't look too good.
Huh? Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if he just can't hear me or if it's just a local. I can't tell.
Oh. Huh, I'm sure they figure it out.
There were 3 bunnies not too long ago that came in and watched a fight, and they had, what,
They kinda
mange or
look sick.
something? They kind of look
Yeah.
sickly.
You know, I saw something just like that in Saint Denis yesterday, except for it was 3 horses.
All right, ready when you're ready.
Huh.
They were walking, just like trotting through Saint Denis, and I was just coming out of the telegram station, and they walked past me, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?" And they didn't look like skinny or nothing, just kind of mangy. So I followed them, got all the way out towards like the wagon depot out there,
3, 2, 1, fight.
and they like realized that I was trailing them and whatnot. They stopped, and they got real close to my horse and me. And I was like, "All right, well, that's weird." Got off my horse. They didn't do nothing, and tried to pet them. They wouldn't let me pet them, and I was like, "All right, well, there's wagons in the way now." So I tried to hop on one to see if maybe I could move them out of the way, and wouldn't move an inch, not a single hoof. And then I got off, and I figured maybe I'd try to lead them, you know, a little bit, but they took off faster than anything I've ever seen in my life. Faster than a goddamn Arabian.
Oh, wow.
I tried to chase him, and I was on Legs, my Mustang, and he's got a good amount of get up and go. I lost him because they were running in the river. Not swimming, running, sprinting in the water. Outside of Saint Denis, where all them gators are usually at.
Yeah.
They was going like they was bats out of hell. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Interesting.
It was terrifying, kind of. I mean, I wasn't sure what
Ghost
I was looking
horses.
at, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying. I keep hearing some strange encounters with animals lately, but this is the first time I've ever witnessed something like that.
It was weird.
And these were quite good-sized rabbits too that walked up to us.
Yeah, they were big, like large watermelon sized.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness! All right.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Closer we get to winter, stranger things. First, it started off with all them, like timber wolves and whatnot.
Yeah.
How are you doing though, otherwise?
I think that's a better question for you right now.
Oh, I'm having a cold. Or flu, I don't know. Whatever. Something like that.
It sounds like it.
Yeah. I'm not feeling so great. I'm like drinking tea, tea all day and eating chicken noodle soup.
You know, my granddaddy, he used to swear by
blackberry brandy. Give you a shot of that. He said he'll take care of anything.
Blackberry brandy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any blackberry brandy, but in case I come across one, I'll sure give it a try.
I absolutely do. Might help you out some. I gotta say, that sweater looks mighty warm and toasty, though.
Yeah, it started to rain, so I put it on. I don't want to get any more sick.
Really good idea.
Is that a Hans?
Oh, hello.
It looks like a Hans.
Hello, Hans.
But does he have a rock? That's how we'll know. Howdy. Thank you for letting us know about him.
He did collect sands from Elliot the other day.
As you can see.
Still going to keep me on?
I'm so
He
sad
does.
that
It's him.
I'm so sad that Hans missed those very ill-looking bunnies that came through here.
We think they might have attacked a local. He's resting in the camp over there right now.
Tell the
Yeah.
tell the rangers that there's some main street
There was
rabbits
a
on the
yeah, there were
roundabout.
like a group of bunnies coming through here watching the fight, and there was like some fur missing, and they had like bloodshot eyes. I don't know, they were not looking so good.
Yeah,
But they were cute.
they were literally
Ready when you're
just
ready.
over there watching Peter and Elliot fight, and then
Yeah.
when Elliot fell,
Oh, yeah?
Peter
Are you ready?
yelled at them, "Come over and get him!" And they came over and were actually surrounding him. And as they got close, we realized, oh, they're kind of missing some fur. They don't
Yeah,
look too
they're-
healthy.
they're not
Yeah.
healthy.
Eddie!
Oh,
Eddie!
Hey, Dahlia, could I speak with you quickly?
yeah, of course.
Okay.
Eddie, you
You
missed the
think
rabbits.
he's realized, yeah?
Rabbit. Aww.
Yeah, these three little mangy rabbits came up and watched them fight, and then sat on Elliot when he lost.
Oh.
And then maybe went and ate a local down there.
Oh.
But I don't know. He was just on the ground, so it could have been the cougar also. It's scarier to think that it was the rabbits.
I like it. I like the idea more of it being the rabbits.
That's just... Sorry, be right back.
Right back. Rah.
Wonder what they're up to.
Put you in the job.
Who knows?
Oof.
Oh, another close one.
Oh, I gotta let you take you down in front of our way.
Hey.
God damn, you're looking good today.
Oh, thank you.
You got him before me.
I was
This is-
hoping I wasn't a distraction.
That's because you're not wearing a skirt.
Felt like that was another close one.
Howdy.
Yeah, you fucking made me work for it. You're punishing me so hard at the start. Every mistake I was doing, you're capitalizing it. Had to kind of punch myself just to like tell myself stop giving you so many openings. And then there's a weird like triple reversal we did where I grabbed you and I was about to kind of.
Now I feel like rabbits are just gonna start showing up.
Turned it around on
Yeah.
me.
I keep
Rabbits.
waiting for more rabbits to show up.
Yeah, and that's when it turned around is during that weird grabble reversal thing.
Dahlia was saying that the other day there were armadillos in Blackwater. Like a bunch of them by the telegram station.
I've heard that there were alligators and wolves in Saint Denis and boars and cougars in Rhodes. I've heard about armadillos in Armadillo, moose.
See, that
north.
one makes sense. Armadillo's an armadillo. That makes sense.
Yeah, everyone checks out.
Normally we do the kind of the Halloween stuff and like kind of.
I've heard of a giant golden white bear and strawberry that was digging in the trash.
Today would technically.
Oh,
Heard
wow.
of that one. Maybe these animals are getting away from the circus or something.
I heard about multiple blueberries over on Sisika.
That's just terrifying.
Goodness.
But as far as like specificities about it, I'm not too sure.
Something's definitely in the air attracting all these animals.
No, I think we're getting closer to winter,
Yeah.
so they're starting to maybe get nervous and keep looking for food and whatnot.
Nah.
It makes sense for like the wolves coming out of the mountains and whatnot, but I don't know about the rest.
Oh, it's just spirits taking physical form, exploring the world.
I don't
You
like
can only
that
check
part.
the calendar inside. You can see what
They'll
dates have put on.
sate their curiosity, go back where they came from.
Maybe. Excuse me, I gotta attend to something. I just remembered.
Reprieve.
Okay. Be safe. Right, there's that fence line.
Lachlan looking like Ned from a distance.
We get that all the time.
From who else?
Phyllis has said it a few times, and I think Ivy has as well.
It's mostly the coat and the
Because
silhouette
we
of the
sit
hat.
with the same kind of hat and same
Yeah.
type of jacket, just different colors.
Yeah. Well, Lachlan, have you met Eddie?
Mm-hmm. A few months ago when I was first come to the barbecues. It's good to see Addie.
Hi.
I just don't know who Addie hasn't met yet.
Hello, I'm Daniel.
I've met Lydia.
My name is Erebus.
Nice to meet you.
And this beautiful young lady next to me is my wife, Lydia.
Hello.
Hi.
Where is Ned?
I mean, we've been talking about it all day in the sense of like all the gangs and shootouts. He's probably been going from one to the other.
I love your
Yeah, I hope his
outfit.
head's
You
doing
said
alright.
Lydia?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
She has a coat in every color.
I do. I have a
Nice.
coat in every color. I will say that I love this coat, but it's a pain to draw. Way too many details.
Yeah, I can see that.
Get one of those carve out a stamp and
Oh,
just
yeah.
draw everything in that position. I suppose you really just need like 3 stamps, one from the back and 2 from left and right sides.
Yeah,
Because
that
you
would
wouldn't
be...
really have a front. Because you can kind of get cheat with the left or right side poses.
What if we did, wait, when's the next,
Oh,
There's Ned.
when
he
is
just
the
fell off
next?
his horse.
Did it
So
kick
in
into the
3 days around this
No.
time.
Oh, the milk thing, I mean. The
What?
milk, stand. Like the cream
The roadside.
cells. Yeah, roadside.
4 days. It's the day after.
That would be on that Halloween?
Well, that'll be the 31st. Oh.
I was thinking we could Halloween stuff and give out candy too.
Oh yeah. Definitely. At the roadside will be kind of themed for it.
I might be
If
busy that day though.
If anything, I feel like we'll scare customers away if we wore masks.
Right.
We're trying to sell cream. They'll really look like a honeypot.
The 31st is my birthday, so.
Oh, happy
You know
early
what,
birthday.
we'll,
Happy birthday.
Happy early birthday.
We'll make torches for the roadside, and so we can
Oh,
hold them
that'd
as
be
we
nice.
as we look up.
Down with the witch.
Where or where would you possibly get candy to hand out? I have no idea.
Maybe
We could
the
pay a chocolatier for some.
yeah.
That's
Dahlia?
cookies coming.
Oh, what a good idea.
You figured out the lobster?
No, because I don't do chocolate lobster.
That would be interesting.
That would be a strange one. Yeah, I don't do many of the plated dishes. The only one that I have experimented with was the plated biscuit sandwich.
Yeah, you made that one for me.
Wait, what? Biscuit sandwich?
Yep.
It's an ice cream sandwich that he's made.
Ah, okay. I thought you like put a
Like
biscuit between
biscuit.
bread.
Like
I
the
think-
cookies, that biscuit kind.
No, yeah, right. That was my thought too. How the fuck do you call it a biscuit
I know.
sandwich? But no, it's like an American biscuit,
Has a
like a
great
scone.
smell.
Oh,
I think I
okay.
have something in my
That-
ears.
okay, yeah, that
give me a
sounds
second.
good.
I think the original
Hello.
idea though is it's more like a
Howdy, I've got
breakfast
something plug in my
breakfast
ears.
biscuit with like sausage in it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying. I think the original idea was that it was supposed to be like a breakfast item,
Ooh.
like a sausage sandwich.
How far could you go to make a sandwich? Like, what's something that you could not put on bread for it not to be a sandwich? Because
Bread.
putting bread in bread is a sandwich.
Putting bread in bread is not making it a sandwich. It's just making it a
is.
loaf.
No. You toast the bread and you get a toasted sandwich. Bread toasted sandwich.
Nope, still just a loaf. What is crust except toasted bread?
Is there anything else?
An orange.
An orange. Anything you put in between bread that's edible would be a sandwich.
Hi, Ned.
How you doing, Ned?
Doing
Yeah,
all
but what about like water?
That's a soggy
Like-
bread.
Like
Yes.
liquids.
Yeah, but
Liquids,
that's not
yeah, no.
that's not food. That's drink.
I don't think liquids can make
Ugh.
a sandwich.
I don't think liquids count when making sandwiches.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking for. What is something inconceivable
Is better.
to attempt to put on?
Yes,
there's a lot
for
of
the
British
most
folk
part,
that
but I
would,
still think you're much quieter than Peter.
I'm sorry, am I too loud?
No.
Do you
I'm just.
do you
telling
remember who Addie is?
Lock. Yes, actually, I was about to say.
Oh, that's
I
right.
didn't want to
yeah.
interrupt anybody, but I think all my memories are back to where they're supposed to be.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah. Is it just
Wait,
me?
wait,
Is Lock real soft?
He hasn't spoken.
I mean, I've been speaking all night, Peter.
He's been
I think he's
speaking all
meaning in
night.
general.
I think he's good in my ears, but you know, sometimes your ears kind of just balance themselves out.
All right. Well,
Like
anyway,
whenever
ignore me.
Jacob first gets here, he's super quiet, and then he talks louder.
Could you make an inverse of a sandwich?
Yeah, you can.
Like, it's probably not the way you're thinking about. I'm thinking about, like, say if you had a sandwich and you rolled it up, and you had two rolled up pieces to make a sandwich. Like, what side of the sandwich would be the sandwich?
That'd be like a burrito.
No. Not inside of it. The
Oh.
outside. So you're kind of pinching something with two rolled up end
Like
to end
meat
pieces
around
of bread.
a bread.
I'm a little bit lost in this one.
So, like, if you put a piece of meat on a piece of bread and then you rolled that up so that they both roll up together, which one's inside?
Nope.
I think you're just
Nope.
talking a slice of meat, a slice of bread, and then a slice of meat.
Well, does the sandwich have to be in between bread?
Well, see, that's what that's what I'm kind of implying, because like, you know,
Like right
you
now,
need
you're
like the
sandwiched
top
between
side.
me and Daniel.
What's the top side and what's the bottom side on a rolled piece of bread that connects end to end?
Well, it's not a sandwich; it's a roll.
Oh no, he's
So
gonna
if
get
you
into
had
this
two-
whole thing of whether or not a straw has one hole or two.
Oh, that's
So
my
it's-
favorite question ever.
So it's like a. So it's a
I'm gonna cry.
a double rolled sandwich. Because the roll is like a fully kind of toasted, crusted bread, and this is like bread slices that are connected end to end to make a bread straw, really. And you're using those as slices, which are, but they're rolls. The shape, cylindrical shapes. Two cylinder bread tubes, as one is being representing at the top and the other one representing at the bottom, with a substance in the middle to potentially make a abjuration of a sandwich. But but is it not? It can't be a sandwich because there's no like kind of like. It's not closing because the thing itself is completely round.
I
Anyone
believe.
No, I'm getting a headache. If anything,
I'm getting a headache myself.
Like a cannoli.
Hollow. There's nothing inside the bread but space.
That's just an empty cannoli.
Yeah, but so picture a sandwich. You got the bread. You got a sausage, and then you have another slice. But instead of like coming together like hands, these pieces of bread are rolled up in their own individual hollow cannoli, but then pressed gently on each ends of the sausage sides, like face sides, to make a weird rolled sandwich.
I mean,
that didn't make it a hot dog.
No.
Then I think it's just a sandwich.
I need a drink.
Good idea. That's a great idea. Wonderful idea.
My
I
brain
would
just.
assume it makes a sandwich, but I don't know, I feel like the practicality of a sandwich needs a top and a bottom, like a face. But if you remove the face of the slice of the bread,
Are you asking if a hot dog is a sandwich?
no.
Well, wouldn't it be? Between two buns, it's like a.
No, because it's one bun. A hot dog is an open face sandwich.
A hot dog is a taco.
So if you cut it in half and lay it on the bottom and then put the top bun on top, that's a sandwich?
And then you made a sandwich.
I just want cannolis now.
I just want some food. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Also, a straw has one hole.
Yeah, that's 84 in that.
What if you had a straw
It's getting late.
split
How are you
the
feeling?
top for two people?
I mean, I'm
It's still
kind of
one
wide
hole with
awake. Are you
multiple
me,
entrances. Because if you dig
No,
a
I'm
hole
good.
into the ground, that's a hole with one
Just
entrance.
making
A
sure.
straw is a hole with two entrances.
Oh, I see.
I've been so distracted with my
So it
drawing.
doesn't matter unless the
I haven't really been
the
focusing on anything else.
exits or the follow through exits into a space.
Yeah, the number of exits and entrances does not matter. It is one hole.
Unless
I think
only
Dahlia
there's
went
a through line.
back to Blackwater with Hans.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't a hose be that? I guess you're.
Yeah.
All right, you making my head hurt. You ready for a rematch?
Make your head hurt more.
He's always ready.
Lucky, tease Eddie's brain for the Halloween ideas.
Oh, okay, sure.
Like
All right.
Halloween costumes, or what are we talking about?
Events more like of games we could play, probably. So.
You want to count us down, Dan?
We usually
3,
do.
2, 1, fight.
We usually do costume contest, story, like scary story contest, or poem.
I like those
We've
ideas.
done.
We're here at the ranch.
Here's the game we play that, but I think he's thinking about at the ranch. We have picked other places for Halloween. I would like to find a spooky spot, maybe like the Rhodes shipwreck. But
You could do kind of like a scavenger hunt, but it's more of a maybe dress someone up as a creature of some sort and someone hide them and you get a prize for finding them, like candy or something.
That's not bad.
I was thinking, what if like if we do it somewhere with a lot of hiding spots, what about like a game of hide and seek?
Fortune telling. You should have people doing like tarot readings and you know, bone readings and stuff like that. Palmists.
That's I could do tarot.
How are you feeling?
It'd be kind of neat to have a crystal ball.
Winded.
I wonder if any of the furniture stores would sell them.
I think there is one that actually sells a crystal ball.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to remember where I saw it.
Maybe like in Sydney Pond?
No.
Sounds like the kind of place you'll find one though.
Yeah, it would
I don't
be.
think it would be in like a main store.
I swear I've seen it before and I'm trying to remember. I can't think of what store it would be in.
I think maybe having a crate or two of some sweets as well, some desserts and stuff like that. Be good to have.
Yeah, we'll probably want liquor, food, candy, treats. Yeah.
Chocolate.
Prizes for the winners of the games.
Prizes for winners. Oh, what?
What kind of prizes?
I think, for an example, I guess, I gave out a pocket watch that had a pumpkin face on it. I gave out a knife that had a skeleton or something on it. Can't remember the others. But just little trinket kind of things.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Up to Daisy.
Now they need a tiebreaker.
Laying down on the job.
I don't know if it'd be a tiebreaker because Elliot's won one and Peter's won two over him, so I think he's two more. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of freaky stories and poems and the costume content. Sounds really good.
Yeah, let's try something else with you.
Okay.
We did a race where you have like two people that are partners, and then you have to give a track to run around. Let's say, as an example, you'd have to run around the whole area of the crop farm over there.
Mm-hmm.
But you all start. You have to stand by each other. Then the first person who runs around has to. When we say go, you tie up your partner, carry them, and you have to run around the whole thing, and then let them go. So you gotta drop them and untie them, and then they have to tie you up and run the opposite way, all the way back around. And the first one to get back wins. First two.
Oh, interesting.
You should come up with rules for like a monster flam pit where everyone has to dress up in costumes and you use a person as the flamp.
What's a flamp?
Ooh.
That's the alligator skin or whatever you use that you're supposed to carry to the other end of the field.
Isn't there like tackling involved? Can you? I guess you could tackle someone who's carrying.
Yeah.
Well, if everyone's got somebody on their shoulder, probably wouldn't be. We didn't. I mean, if you had like that kind of, you could do that kind of game where I played that kind of game where somebody's the ball and they're
What do you mean?
rolling them around on the ground or picking them up and then they get tackled and the person gets hurt. And then you have to get to like we was in front of the telegrams place, and Marquis was there, and I think Maeve and Charles.
You can do lasso tag.
How do you pick the winner at the end? Or is that just for a fun game? Like,
I think that would just be a fun game.
yeah.
Well,
I don't
you
think there can really be a winner in tag, right?
yeah. So you give everyone a lasso, and then when you're lassoed, you also become a lassoer. So the last person to be lassoed is the winner.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ah.
You could do capture the flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, capture the flag works too.
How do you do that?
Oh, again, you'd use something that you could carry, some kind of animal skin.
Okay.
And on each side, and then the two teams have to go to the opposite side and get it. And if they, you pick it up from their side, they tackle you and knock it out of your hand and take it back.
That's what we played. And people, I think I got hurt.
Oh no.
Because when you get tackled, it hurts. We don't want to knock
Yeah,
people out
anytime
too
you
much.
play a tackling game, you always need like a medic on hand.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that if a medic was available. Or
Could have,
we just have bags.
We could do if we did it on the ranch. The gates of the ranch would be good places for them to have to get, like the flag too. Then we just start it in the middle of the ranch.
Oh yeah, that'd be a
Or
long.
even like the
Right.
different cliffs. The one up there up at Killing Shore, the one over at the graves as well.
Well, you don't start it in the middle. You put the flags at the opposite end. So like
sorry.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
But you would put the item in the middle, right? So that
No.
Oh.
So you have like
so we're just doing one direction, not back and forth, like a goal for each team.
you have like
Yeah.
a red team and a blue team, and the blue flag is in the red section.
Right.
And the red flag is in the blue section, and you have to go and get your flag and bring it back to your section before the other team can get theirs.
I see.
So you put like a package or something by one gate and then a package by the other gate, and you fill them with, I don't know, whatever, so that it identifies it as the proper package.
I haven't played it that way. That does sound fun. Because a lot of people might be trying to protect the person who's got the package, but then trying to tackle the person that has their own package, like so you'd have to split up your teams well.
There's so many different strategies to it.
Offense,
one person guarding it, and the other one, keeping an eye out, kind of thing. Yeah.
You'd have to keep the other team from scoring as well as keeping your
as well as trying to
team
score
to.
yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Yeah.
that sounds
And
interesting.
you'd need like refs or something. Like when you get tackled, you got to go back to your gate or something, right?
Oh,
So
okay.
because otherwise, like
You should host that game.
riddles.
yeah.
Riddles is also a good one. I love riddles.
Oh, riddles. Peter would win that one.
I can write them, I can't do them.
No, you would. Well, yeah. If you could stump somebody, I mean.
Yeah, you just get everyone to line up, and if you can't get the riddle, you're out of the line. Next person gets a new riddle.
Could do a riddle of something hidden on the ranch, like an extra prize for the evening, and if someone solves it, they get that prize.
Yeah, treasure hunt of some kind.
Peter, you might be good at that.
Oh, for a treasure hunt though, you get a lockbox and you bury it somewhere.
Oh, treasure hunting? No. Don't think I've ever done it before.
You just
That
fill
could
it
be
full
first
of
time
like,
for everything.
fill it full of like Halloween candy.
Oh man, Lydia will snip that out in a heartbeat.
I should probably shuffle over to the
We
next
would
box
probably
then.
have to have some metal detectors on hand to hand out if you don't have their own, or say bring a metal detector with you.
Yeah.
And then, oh, you know what would be funny is if we had like 10 different crates and buried them, and all of them except for one is empty.
Ooh, I like that. Then you get the treat if you find the one with it, and the trick is the others.
Yeah.
Fill a bunch of them full of like celery and potatoes.
They
Beets.
just would be treats.
Yeah, beets.
Could
Yeah.
do.
Or dirt.
Oh,
Pebbles,
goodness.
pebbles,
Oh,
and,
no, that's
pebbles and worms.
grossness.
There you go, worms. Of course, fishermen would love that one.
True.
I see Peter fishes a lot, so he probably loves all the worms.
Well, there you go. If he finds the candy, he can trade it for all the worms.
I think Peter uses lures.
Unless there's toffee apples, I think Peter will keep the toffee apples for himself.
I got so many fucking caramel apples that ain't even funny.
So what day should we do this? On Halloween. Unless it's around this hour. Unless we could do it on Halloween Eve. Or like Peter said, maybe if we were gonna do it it would be after Halloween, but next
Do it on a barbecue night.
day.
Could be a good idea.
You might get a better turnout.
Yeah, true. And everybody will wonder why we're doing it after, but
Oh, you want a late Halloween?
well, I mean,
Well, I don't care if I just need to kind of look really kind of commitment, I suppose, confidence.
I would be there. We could do it.
Then
That
fuck
day.
it. Then fuck it. We'll do it. I'll scrap the Wednesday and we'll just do next barbecue.
That gives us
Like
a
I
week
say-
to let the regulars know that usually come that we'll be having Halloween event at barbecue.
Yeah, just say we're just gonna celebrate after, which is okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
For anyone to miss the Halloween, come enjoy it with the Kerrigan Ranch.
There you go.
Oh, that's a good line.
Ooh, maybe we could do a masquerade. I always want to be in a masquerade.
Because all great things take their time. Got him.
I guess it's a kind of a masquerade. Never mind. That would be a different like event.
Well, you can. Everyone can still come in costume.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I mean an actual like masquerade.
Masquerade ball.
Yeah, an
ball,
actual
yeah.
masquerade.
No, it'll just be like Halloween costumes. All right, so then I got so I can go find some like trinkets for prizes and stuff.
If you need any kind of money or cash, let myself or Dan know.
Okay.
I mean, hell, if anything, we should get some fireworks.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Fireworks are always underwhelming. It's like, yeah, we'll get some fireworks. It's just never quite enough.
Well, they're
I guess it's really it's New Year is to blame because that is it's always like, how is the crossing not burnt down with the amount of fireworks going off? And then we'll get a firework, spend like our life savings onto it, and it's just a kind of a fizzle on a fart.
I don't know why they're so expensive. Oh my, look.
Well, it's practically legal dynamite with a bit of pizzazz. A lot of work put into it. I suppose when I see fireworks, I picture a very quiet, oh, and then a big explosion, and then the little, and then whatever the firework does normally that we currently use. All right, well, I'll log in the times so people know what's what and what they're doing. I was looking at a couple of the pictures down at the photography. Interesting costumes down there already.
Oh yeah, I want to collaborate with you.
And you just let me know. I was tickled pink about seeing a certain set that we did last year.
Oh, I heard. You didn't tell him.
No, I don't think I recognize people. I just recognize the outfit.
You can be a sheep. I'll be a little Bo Peep.
Yeah, that's possible. I could do that.
Ned, you missed some mangy boxing enthusiasts.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
With very big ears.
Look, in hindsight, we didn't know they had mange.
Until they were sitting
Oh.
on Elliot.
I think it was very much a oh, look at the cute bunnies, and they're gathering around, and they're like nuzzling and noodling, and then I think someone patted it, and it was more of a, instead of a fur, it was a slick.
Oh god.
And then we kind of realized maybe we shouldn't be touching these
Yeah,
randomly
okay.
feral
Well,
rabbits.
okay. So you're right.
They then
I
went
may
off
not
that
have been
way?
here for them, but yeah, I don't think I missed them. I think I avoided them.
Daniel, I did find a local on the ground back that way outside the gates. We were worried that maybe the rabbits got to them.
They did go that direction.
Mm-hmm.
He was probably bitten, turned into a were-rabbit, hopped off with him.
God.
Now he's out there, hunting in your vegetable patches.
What would be a bigger issue for us, a were-rabbit or the cougars?
Or a regular cougar, or definitely a were-rabbit.
Wouldn't you get turned into a rabbit if it bit you?
I think you would.
I suppose so.
But then the real question becomes, what happens to the cougars if they get bitten by a were-rabbit?
Ooh. Do
They'll
they
start
grow long
jumping at
ears?
us.
Well, probably that's how you got the old bunny yowie.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, a rabbit jumping over the fence, bunning a kangaroo.
Yep. So up north we get wendigos.
Scary.
Terrifying.
Would it howl at the moon, or what would it sound like?
A were-rabbit or a wendigo?
A were-rabbit.
I don't think they even know what the noise the rabbit makes to begin with.
I thought it would just be
I
a fucking.
think werewolves howl at the moon because
of the screech.
The wolf part, not the rabbit part.
I was about to say, I think
ahead.
rabbits screech when they're in distress. That's the only time that
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they scream.
Like a giant carrot in the sky.
And if it was so loud that would be so scary. If you just heard it off in the distance.
I'll start heading off.
Yeah, with a werewolf,
Yep,
I think
sure.
it's the howl at the moon that you fear. But with a were-rabbit, you don't get the howl. What you get is, you're going out at night to check on your cattle or your barn or whatnot, and you hear the sound of something munching on a stalk of corn or eating a cabbage. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Would it be as gentle as they do, normal rabbits?
Alright. Well, nice seeing you guys. We're gonna head off.
Good night.
Good night.
Be careful of rabbits.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Evening.
go inside too. I will see all of you later, though. Addie, it was great to see you. Erebus, it was great to meet you.
Where'd your horse go? Oh, Sapphire just decided to really get buddy-buddy with Cobalt.
Uh-huh. We'll drop one of them off in Blackwater.
Yep. Just so tempted.
Huh?
I'm so tempted.
Are you now?
Uh-huh. I'm just so tempted.
I can see you trying so hard.
It's so tempting.
I know you can't resist. I'm just waiting for it.
Come on, Cobalt. Come on.
Now she's tempted again.
Uh-huh. I guess Hans and Dahlia just... I'm assuming you didn't get any telegrams.
Got no one waving me down.
Okay. slowly but surely finishing that sketch.
Love it when locals keeps turning into you just like that.
I just don't understand their issue. Yeah, I keep seeing rabbits and eyeing them.
You know, after the rabbit thing, I think it's a good thing idea to have a bath.
Yep. Good idea. Got any bruises I need to take care of?
I'm sure there is a couple. After a nice soak. Still nothing.
Yeah, the sleepies are hitting me.
Probably because your mind's not active.
That's true. I'm not focused on drawing right now.
Right? You're just relaxing,
Yep.
holding on to me.
It's always
And-
relaxing.
And drilling a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send a quick telegram.
Okay. I just found my favorite $150 cornbread job over in Rhodes.
Hey there, Riri.
Hello.
Is there anything else on the board besides the cornbread?
No. Just the cornbread. Which we have lemons at the apartment to make buttermilk, thankfully. Because we are out of lemons. I'm pretty sure we have lemons at the apartment.
We should. Sapphire. Sapphire, stop. Apparently Sapphire doesn't want us to go to bed.
Apparently. Yeah, we have lemons. We have 4 lemons. Enough for 2 of those cornbread jobs.
Very nice.
Then we need to go to Forma.
Love you.
Love you too. Shall I draw up the bath?
Yeah, be a good idea. Take a bath after those rabbits.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, we always did enjoy the bath together.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll finally get the rest of the sand out of my hair.
Maybe. I'll draw up the bath then.
Okay.